There we are. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna try to not have a super long 9-hour stream today, mainly because it's late. But my plan is going to be maybe try to get a little better at Arena. I've always liked Arena, but I am terrible at it. We got some gold. We got Hearth Arena running to help me draft. And yeah, so that's going to be my goal for the day. Hopefully, I believe my current record is like 3 wins. I got some tea. I think I'm ready to do this. Let's do it. 150 gold, please. Okay. So from my understanding, priest is okay. I haven't heard anything about shaman, so I don't feel like they're super awesome in arena. I hear good things about hunter, and I know how to play hunter. So I think I'm gonna go with that. Let me 1 second here. I didn't change my little ticker down there. There we go. No longer 1 day left for rank 10. We got some time on that one. Maybe I won't wait until the last day to try to do it this month. Who knows? Alright, hunter it is. There we go. Well, this appears to be a very obvious pick. And I can see why. I would have picked the Angry Chicken, but I'm gonna go with this guy because that is suggested. Alright, ooh, we actually have a decision here. I like this just for removal sake. I don't think we're going to be building any sort of Murloc deck, so we can kind of remove that. And obviously this is a good, just all-around card. I'm gonna go with the bite. No, you know what? I'm gonna go with the cheap minion. Houndmaster is a pretty obvious pick, definitely. Hey, look at that! I can pick another bite, but I do love me some hyena. I really love me some hyena. Alright. Obviously, kill command. Pretty easy choice. Okay. This seems like the best answer. Synergies with Kodo and Omani Berserker. So that'll... Well, that would make him a 3/5. That's pretty awesome. And of course, anything else my opponents might play. Let's stick with the recommendations here. Killshot's a good one. Also a good one. If we keep with the beast, what do we got? We got 2 already. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm kind of feeling the beast on this. I got no removal right now. Well, actually I got kill command. You know what? Let's stick with the beast thing. Okay. Draw a card, obviously good. Not so great. This is obviously terrible. Yeah. Easy one. Okie doke. We have a little bit of a decision to make. Right now, I have no spells except for a kill command, so this is not wonderful. This is a spell, so I kind of like a cat trick on this. Yeah. Do I? I mean, this can give me... Nope, I'm gonna go with cat trick. Okay, that's a 1. Don't think we need that. See, we got... This is a pretty easy one, huh? Yeah, we got pirates. But with the crab, I hear pirates is kind of annoying to just pick up a random one, especially if you're not building a deck around it. So, I think I'll go with this guy. Alright. This is pretty clear Firefly. If only for the just extra 1/1. I mean, I feel like this is a pretty great card all around. My thoughts. Yeah, I probably want the ooze. I would have thought this would have been a lot higher, but I guess this is not constructed. So this is the best because we really need an early drop, but we have a bazillion 2s already. Which this is also a 2. Alright, same stats. We get stealth instead of the 1 damage. I'll take it. Awful. Not great on either of these. This is a beast though, so I think I'm gonna go with the beast. All this does is buff my kill command. Right now. Yeah. We already got one of these? Maybe the second one? Yeah, it is. That's okay. I don't mind that. Volcanosaur. Yeah, we're getting beast up the wazoo here. Alright. I don't think we have a... No, that I don't want to trigger. Don't have any death rattles, do we? Don't look like it. Alright. What about Infest? Doesn't say it's great, but I really... Like, I play this in Constructed, and I don't hate it. I mean, it's random, but some of those random beasts can be pretty awesome. I'm gonna go with this. We build a decent board. Even if we build a, like 3 or 4 board, we can. That's gonna be pretty good. Okay, another kill command. Probably. Really wants. Ooh, okay. This is. Yeah. I like it. Okay. Maybe we can aim for the 3, but the Pyromancer, I only have these. I got 3 spells, 4 spells. Okay. Another 2-drop. And I don't have enough Death Rattle minions. I guess we go with the 2-drop. This guy again. Would be good with my Infest, though. Okay. Pick him that time. Misdirection. Alchemist. Already got one. That was Hidden Cache. You have a random minion in your hand, +2/+2. Huh. That doesn't sound terrible. Let's try that. They're really close on the numbers, so. Alright, Mad Bomber is highly rated, but so is the Elemental. So is Freezing Trap, too. Kinda like the Elemental in this. My luck, this guy is just gonna hit me in the face 3 times. Oh, obviously this. Didn't even have to see the score. Okay. We do have a couple elementals, so that's not bad. I don't want another one of these. I don't want to do 10 damage to my face on just this one card. The others are not great. Ugh. I feel like this is just going to be a dead card to me. You know what? Go with the flare. I don't care if it says it's terrible. I don't want 2 of those. Alright, we got 2 beasts. One of them is infinitely better. My curve is very much low. I'm feeling like this is a pretty aggro heavy deck. Sandworm. Okay. Sandworm's not bad, right? I guess I could use an 8. Could I use an 8? Do I care? There's another. I don't have any Murlocs. Yeah, it says it's the best. Ooh, and a legendary. I don't hate that. I also don't hate Gruul. I think I'm gonna go with the demon. Okay. Well, there's our deck. I can see. I think this has a way of seeing like how my deck is rated. Let me just see if I can find that. Oh, there it is. Popped up in this weird little browser. Alright. Classic aggro. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is there like a... Where's my score? No. No. 64.4. I don't know if that's good, but it also doesn't seem bad. We'll see. Alright. Game numero uno. We're playing an aggro deck. Aggro is supposed to work out real well in Arena, is what I hear. Right? Let's see how well it works.
Rexa versus Troll.
Alright, there's that shaman I think that I never see. Don't really need Storm Range right away. We're not going to need to worry about secrets here. Nice 1-drop. Let's see if we can get a couple more small drops. We need some early game. Okay, those are 2 turns. That should work out moderately well for me. Alright, here we go. Pretty obvious play there. Okie doke. That is not one of my beasts. Feeling I save these for a nice combo. Combo wombo. So we just throw out the Berserker. Kill that. Doesn't have an answer to this right now without a spell or something, so. Alright. We could just kill command it. No, we can't. We would need this guy out. So do I throw this guy out and then coin the kill command? Kill that, and then I keep all my stuff. I could attack that, not worry about a kill command, and give this guy enrage. I am going to try that, right?
Who you want me kill?
Makes it a 1/5, and then I can just kill command this. Save my coin for later. Maelstrom Portal is gonna be pretty bad right now, but we'll just hope. That is no big deal here. NBD. Alright, give a beast in my hand, +1/+1, sounds wonderful. I did not play. Alright, that is one of the best ones I would have given that to. I will take it. We can hero power. Do that, and do that. Alright, good start, good start. Not over yet though. Yeah, that's not great. I'm a little bit not happy about that. But, you know, worse things have happened. Do we just draw a card and throw down this guy here, or what? Draw a card first. Okay. And I don't think I need to play this. I do feel like if I hold on to my coin too long, I'm just gonna have it forever. I thought about coining hero power, but it just sounds like a stupid thing to do. I don't know if it actually is a stupid thing to do. That gives him a card. So, let's see here. Alright, if I unleash and Scavenging Hyena, that's not bad, right? You would need a pretty big. I guess I'd have 5 health. I think I'm gonna try that. It's not a huge unleash or anything, but I'll kill those 2 and then just do that. Like, I'd love for him to have like a full board or anything, but the way this game is going, it doesn't seem like he was gonna get bored, and I'm fine with him not getting a board. I'll just hold it. I'm so cool with that. And because I am intending on keeping the board, figured that was a good, okay, good thing I played this, because that'll knock that out. As long as he doesn't have Maelstrom or something. Oh, there's a taunt. Okay, not terrible. We can... I kill command it. Yeah, let's do that. What is going to get? Okay, either of these. So I'm fine with that.
Balance in all things.
Okay, we're halfway there. More than halfway there. Cool, cool. Alright, that's a good one to get. It's a 5/5 wolf. I'll take that. Sweet. It's just friendly beast, so this is almost out of his range for just managing with a spell. Can't think of any spells that he has that do 6 damage. If only I had a... because I can't kill this with that. I didn't need to. Alright, good start. We are in 1-win territory here. Booyah. Now let me see if I can, because that might be a nice thing to have on the screen. Like throw that in the corner or something? It's not in the way. And that gives you my record. Oh, and leave it. I'm gonna put together a little overlay, and this seems easier. Okay, game 2. May only get harder. I can't pick out a like real misplay in that game. I just noticed that my deck overlay and my follower overlay are a little bit.
Let the hunt begin.
Let's see if I can't move that a little bit. Just give me 1 second. Let's unlock overlay and move you down. Yeah, sure. I mean, not perfect, but good enough. Okay, we don't want this. We got beast, got a 1-drop, and we got a buff my beast. I like it. Alright, no, might buff that. I like this one getting the buff last time. That was a pretty good buff. Alright, and then we get some more random beasts maybe?
I smell blood.
Start with this again. Paladin, I hear, are pretty good in arena, so
Reporting for duty.
we will see how we do. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Nah, it's not the best. Do I tech face with this? Because this will just kill it. But if I leave that up, I don't know. Just gonna hit face. It's an aggro deck. I'll make him kill me. Because he's gonna kill me anyway. So there's no reason to attack him with my guy.
I love omelets.
Yeah, see? Pretty much. Okay. Alright, so now I could buff either of these again. Or I can coin out my already buffed wolf. I think I want to do that.
Frog smash!
And again, I feel like he's just going to kill this, so there's no reason for me to attack him. All going according to plan. Alright, so now when I play this, I will definitely buff the hyena, which is good. Okay, he is definitely gaining a board. Okay, this changes things. I mean, that's a 6/6 taunt for him right now. It's a pretty obvious play. Depending on what survives. Well, this is obviously gonna die. That is what I expected. Okay. Not my favorite. But, okay, so we buff that, and then do we just infest? Go for some cool stuff, or... I mean, we could also attack that hero. If I played this, it puts it out of that range. Okay, let me try that.
I wonder.
I mean, if he's got a weapon or something, you can obviously take care of it, but... Hoping... No. Oh, okay. Still gonna kill both of his things. Alright.
Reporting for duty.
I mean, could have definitely been better, but... I will take it. Get 2 minions out. Can't infest yet. Or do I just kill command that, go face, because then he can't kill that. Do that. And then we could just hero power again. One of my big problems with running Hunter has always been I don't hero power enough, so I just bleed my cards dry and trying to remember to do that more. Excuse me. Okay. Now we can infest 3.
Me and Mr.
I don't hate that move.
Trog smash! Job done.
Hmm. I don't know if that was the best. Okay, that's awesome. Don't have a beast out yet, but oh, that stinks. Alright. Well, 8 mana, we can do this. Let's adapt that. Right? Okay. So, we take stealth, and we definitely get 9 damage in. He gets 9 damage to my face as well, though. Taunt will kill everything he has. No, it'll kill those 2. And give him 9 horn. +1/+1. Doesn't really matter because those 2 will still kill him. I think. Do I want to just take stealth?
Quickly.
Let's go take stealth.
Job done.
Taunt was probably the way, but yeah, I probably just wanted taunt.
Out of my jungle!
Ah, that sucks.
A glorious invention.
Especially when he's just gonna throw all these taunts at me. Okay. So taunt was probably the way to go.
Reporting for duty.
Ah, man. Where's that? Unleash the hounds now, huh? Okay. What can we do here? We can use this to kill that taunt. I don't think I've drawn a single elemental since these 2 games. Can drop this. Now let's.
Delicious spider.
Want to do that.
Moves quickly.
It's time for a little.
All right. So I got the saber next turn. Should have seen how close he was going to get me to dead. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Yep. Oh, good. It's an advertisement. Maybe that's not the best thing to stick up there then. We'll leave that down there. Alright, 1 for 1 already. I guess, I don't know.
Rexa versus Jaina.
I feel like I made mistakes.
You asked for it.
Let the hunt begin.
Alright. Let's try for some better 2-drops here. We got Trog, another Trog, of course. Super awesome with no beast in my hand. And a 4-drop. Okay, well this is not... Do I coin this out just to have early board presence. I think I'm gonna do that.
It's time for
It's
a
a
little blow.
fast deck, so mostly low curve. Coin, I don't think it's gonna be like crucial in the later stages.
Mind if I roll need?
Alright, I have something to buff now.
Who you want me killed?
It's gonna be a pretty sick one drop. Okay. I'll take that.
Amazing.
Pay attention, class.
Okay, I can swap their health. Yeah, that's obviously what I want to do. Alright. And they think I'm amazing, so I think that's got to be a good thing, right? Okay. Well, I can kind of just save this for when I am close to range. Let's do that. Sadly, I have to hope that this doesn't get buffed. Okay. A 50-50 on what's getting buffed here. Mr. Bitey would be best. Of course it's that.
Whoops.
Okay. Well. Just go for Bitey anyway.
I wonder.
I think we just do Bitey. Go face.
Just me and Mr. Another dose.
Oh, right, taunt. Not equipped to deal with taunts very well. Okay, it's 2, 5. That's not enough. So let's throw this out. Hit face, that's 7 damage to face. And I guess yeah, I'm gonna throw this out to kill that. Yeah, that's probably what I should do, huh? Alright.
Amazing.
I just do that for now. Technically,
An incredible discovery.
if I can pull a beast, I mean, I'll get him down to 1 health. Alright? Yeah, I just need 1 beast.
I hope you like my invention.
Okay, I don't know what that is though. So that kind of sucks. But if it's a clone, I do want it to be this.
Boom o'clock.
Oh, this is do 5 damage to anything. Nice.
Boom o'clock.
That is beautiful.
Whoops.
I don't think you realize what you have there. Do I kill command it? Or do I try to take
Well
care of
played.
some other things here? Yeah, I'm just gonna go face.
Quickly.
Is this gonna bring him down to... Yep. Then I'll kill command. Takes 5 and that.
Well played.
I don't know if you realize that. But I'll take it. 2 wins. Getting pretty close to our record here. Which is like 3 wins. I think I might have gotten like a 4. I don't know if there's like a record anywhere, but I don't feel like I've gotten ever over 4. And I haven't played that much, so I wouldn't have expected all that much.
Rexa versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Alright.
Let the hunt
Got Warlock.
begin.
So, don't need that. We don't need that yet. Use that for like a contingency kind of thing. Feel like you might have some lopsided minions. Oh goody, nope, I didn't get my flare back. I thought I got my flare back. I was a little sad. Alright.
I see each.
That doesn't really matter. I mean, just buff something. I got really nothing else. This is a wasted battle cry if I use it right now, so rather get anything buffed. Hero power. You get a beast here, that would be great. Yeah, it's not a beast. So can't use that. Slow start, slow start. You know I kinda should use this, but I mean it's just dead to that, so. Okay, that's a pretty good one. 6/6 now. I'll take it. Still no beast though. Just keep hero powering. Got lots of 4-drops in my hand.
For this.
And he is taunting it up. Okay. Still no beasts. I mean, let's at least do like look at that. Not loving my oh, damn, still no beasts. Okay.
Pass me that Arclight spanner.
Still no beasts. This. Okay.
No. Trust me.
Well, there's my beast. I sadly.
Job's done.
Oh, beast. Ooh, this is not looking good. Don't think we got this. Definitely not.
Mr. Fight.
It's time for a little
Job
blood.
done.
Oh well.
Well fought.
Going 50-50. That's usually how I do. So felt good at the beginning here, but I think we're gonna end up with another 3 or 4 win run. I hesitated on that game. I definitely should have just played some of that stuff and forewent the battle cries or whatever just to get a board. There was no coming back after that, so definitely on me. I get that. Something I need to work on.
Rexar versus Garrosh.
Alright, let's see how we do against warriors.
Let the hunt begin.
Yeah, so let the hunt begin. Alright, we got a couple of beasts right away. I don't really need the big one. Don't really have any death rattles. Alright, let's see. I mean, that's a good first play. Be nice to be able to synergize a little bit, but can't win them all. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, especially when you're going first. Bam, 1 damage. 29 to go. Almost out of tea. Ooh, he's going Explore Ungoro deck. I feel like that could be amazing, but that could definitely backfire. Oh, it's probably good. Probably better than it could be bad. Like, I don't know.
It's time for a little blood.
So I'm just gonna have to try to grab a board and keep it. It'd be too hard.
My blade
I
beats
got
honesty.
some control stuff here. So instead of wasting the kill command, attack him first.
Who you want
Gives
to
me a
kill?
1/5, and then there we go. I was almost going to use my beast to attack. That would have been the less ideal route. I'm glad I thought about it for a second. Right, we got another stealth. Next turn, depending on what he plays, if anything, might play that. I might just play this just to get him out there. My track record so far with elementals is not good. And they have what, Firefly? I know I don't have many either, so. Is that really my only elemental? I thought I had something else. Okay. That was an elemental, so that makes up my mind.
Winner's move. Who you want me to
Looking for the elemental over in over here, and I had already played it. That makes sense as to why I couldn't find it. Shiny, shiny. That is a big ass Tron. Okay. So, feeling like
First kill.
Ping. Kill command. Yeah.
Who you want? Wait for the earth.
All right. This is a pretty good game. I like this one. Am I like halfway to winning my money back? 7 wins. I mean, without, he could obviously play armor, but
Bingo!
he would need more than that. All I have to do is hit this button, man. Just let me hit that button. Woo! Look at that shiny key. I don't see that very often. So let's break this win one, lose one trend that we got going on. That appears to be the trend. See if we can't get another win.
Rexar
Ah,
versus
goody. It's against a
Uther.
paladin.
I will fight with honor.
We did so well against that paladin last time. Alright, let's get rid of this. I like this. I'm gonna keep all that. I'm just gonna keep this because it's a beast. This can buff it, and I should be able to take care of it. He'll have something on the board with less than 2 attack when I play it, so should be easy to take care of. So that just counters that, or I coin this out. I'm liking to coin this out. You can't kill that immediately. Well, without help. Otherwise he would have just traded into this anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Reporting for
Okay, he's going to go face. Okie doke. I can go face too. Setting me up for a consecration. What's consecration? That 3 or 4 mana? I don't even know. Should know what consecration is. I think it's 4, isn't it? Is it 2? Wouldn't think it's 2. I feel like he would have used it by now. That's rougher. Alright. Such is life.
First kill.
Do that. See if he plays a spell. Then we got a 4-2 on the board at least. Almost screwed that up. Alright. Did not have anything to do there. So I think we take a little bit of a tempo lead with Bitey instead of just a... What is he doing? I mean, I know I'm not good, but like, you go face there and not kill that? Unless he's got something that's going to take care of both of them.
Reporting for duty. Don't forget to tip the Torin.
Yeah, I don't know here. Okay. if I kill one of these, I got like a 50-50 chance
I wonder.
at killing that with this. Of course not. Why would that work out? There's no reason that should work out. He's gonna go face, right? I mean, that's what he does.
Let me think.
Yeah, think about your face going. I think he thinks that like couldn't kill stuff, but that like he went face with his recruit when he had a. Okay, well that's not wonderful. He had a much better target. See, and now he left me open to kill that. Which I'm not saying that I'm complaining, but let's do that. Do that. Do that, and just hold on to that for now. Another big taunt. Don't love that. But this could take care of that. Okay. Just attack into that and whatever. Or there's no real point in attacking it. I'm not going to kill it. Stealth, so well, it could die to consecration.
Behold the might of Stormwind!
Well, that's painful. And that's even more painful. Alright, not looking good anymore. Here goes our 3-win run. To guy that always attacked face. Guess for good reason. Well, okay. We can only get that down to 8. Wait, minus 8 would be 3. We can kill that. But that's pretty much the extent of what we can do.
I wonder.
Up, 3 wins. See? That is what I do. Pop up on that? No, it doesn't. Okay. I get to type in my arena rewards. See what crap I get here. Goody. We got gold, 25. 2-5. And Ungoro pack. Card. Not golden. Okay. So that game was not indicative of what I'm trying to do. Okay. So we just try again? Is that how this works? Just keep playing until you win? I mean, I don't have the gold to keep playing until I win, but... Alright, so it's mage, right? Yeah, I hear rogue is good as well.
My magic
I
will
think mage
prevail.
would be easier to pilot for me. And we get like the best cards to start out with. I mean, this isn't that much worse, and it avoids me having a pirate. I'm not going to have any weapons. So I feel like I'm going to take this. Go for some spells. Alright, we got Mad Bomber, but we also got a taunt. Kind of feeling the taunt. Go with the taunt. And another bunch of shitty cards, but spell is good. Obviously, yes. Hey, here's that card. In case anybody decided to pick up a pirate, you take care of that. Well, I guess now we'll take the bomber. Am I not gonna get... Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, mirror. I like mirror. Okay, this one's a pretty good one. We need another taunt. Deal 1 damage to all minions, which is pretty nice. Yeah. Okay. Healbot is pretty good. That's 6/6. Another mirror entity. Will restore a minion to full health. Feel another mirror entity. Let's just play with whatever deck I'm playing against minions. Okay. A little bit more health. I like this. Ooh, I like this. Like, I like my spell deck, but I always use taunts. That's a good one. This is a pretty good one. This is pretty good too. Yeah, let's go with the AoE. Why wouldn't silence be a little bit higher? Oh, that's stored to the enemy hero. Get it. Okay, that makes sense. Kinda makes me want the silence. But I'm gonna hope that me having that board is gonna be better. MC Tech. Okay, we got another taunt. Pretty big taunt. Alright, draw a card. Nothing we really want to bounce. At least 2 other minions. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay. It's pretty good in all decks, I guess. Right, at least we're curving out a little bit better, I think, than last time. I do think that this one would be best. It would normally pick Ancient of Blossoms, but I do already have one, and Improve our 4-drop. Oh, it wasn't Big Game Hunter. I kind of figured it would be that. Draw a card, changes cost to 5. Okay, well that's not going to be great in a deck that is mostly tiny cards. I kind of want Big Game Hunter, just in case I get like a huge minion. Mixture. Yeah. Okay. Cheaper spells. Ooh, I was gonna pick this one. Yeah. Go with that. Alright. Freeze. And I love poison, but this 2 damage isn't bad. Oh, these are all pretty close. We got 2 taunts. Isn't it bad synergy? I mean, we have a lot of spells, don't we? Want another counter spell? No, probably get the taunt. It's a 3-cost taunt for... Well, there's another one. Okay, let's see if we can do better with this one. Curve looks a little bit less steep in the 2s, but still not wonderfully high. Alright, while that matches up, I'm gonna start some more water for tea. There we go.
Jaina versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
You asked for it.
Don't need that yet. Yeah. Okay. Tough turn, tough turn.
The light protects me.
Alright, my spells can cost a little less. Or I could just ping that. I mean, I'm not holding any spells right now, so... Let him give me 1 damage.
Side effects? No.
Well, that kind of sucks. It's 4 more. I don't really know. I mean, kind of just kill. If I wait too long to try to take some board, it's not going to end well for me.
Don't forget to tip your darling.
Just to get something out here. So he trades, he has to trade those 2 or just that one.
I ain't talking.
Alright, that's pretty nice. Pretty much my only card that wasn't a battle cry. Cool. I like it. Good pull, buddy. I mean, you can kill it. It's gonna summon a slime, but... Like soul fired or something? Oh, he just wants an extra hero tap. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Not bad. I could apprentice and then adapt that.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Turn on taunt. Okie doke. Hoping for my fire plume, but actually this does still work.
Can I light your fire?
Me?
Job's done.
I even thought that was gonna go to all minions, not just enemy. Didn't rate it well. Ugh, don't love that. Okay, we start doing some secret stuff. Alright. So, clears the board that way right away, but doesn't have anything else left. And I get whatever he's gonna play right now. Come on, 6 cost. Don't tap. Damn. Now we only get a 4 cost minion. Only a 3 cost. Okay. Can't be targeted. Wind Fury. Let's start my tea.
So many possibilities.
2-minute timer. Alright, Siri is being a super mega bitch right now.
I wonder.
Can you give me 2 minutes? Whatever. Alright, man, I wonder too.
Almost out of time.
I mean, cool. Sue. Oh, this one right here, right? 'Cause that kills that, of course, right? Like, that's the obvious play. No other better play.
I wonder.
Play the mirror image too? Yeah. I mean, not a whole reason not to, but without a Doom guard, he's not gonna be charging me. Could have a Leroy or yeah, lots of charges, but feeling like I'm in safe place. Okay. And that's not wonderful. Don't love that.
I'm not ready.
Timer is done. Time to pour some tea. Probably gonna rope again. Oh no, is that an AoE?
Ash to ash.
I don't love that. Oh, he's board wiped. What did he do? Hellfire, of course. Alright. Tea is refilled. Now what are we doing here? Going face. Just playing. You know what?
Engage PC-130 into dislocator.
Gotta take care of the heal bot. Oh, he did. Oh, good. That is a big heal.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Oh, shut up. Alright, now I'm kind of in trouble. Definitely in trouble here.
Get them, boys.
Sealing triple. The Frost Wolves stand ready.
Oh man. I think I'm done. Yep, definitely. What am I gonna do here?
You win this.
That sucked. Nassetti has to take care of that guy, or he's dead, and he did. He did exactly that. Can't fault him for that. Rogue or warrior. How much longer does this tavern ball got? 4 hours. Wow, 6 in the morning? I didn't know it went that late. Alright, let's do Tavern Brawl just to finish that quest. Take a quick break after that loss. And play some Randomonium. I'm gonna fix my follower thing.
Valera versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Watch your back.
Alright. You see. Randomonium, don't really care all that much. Right, event list. Let's move that like right here. But do that. There we go. What do I got? A Wind Fury, that's pretty awesome.
Quick set is good for cooking.
I mean, might as well coin out another stealth minion. Okay. And then just want to move this again. Back up. I think I could just reset too. Yeah, let's keep it right there. Boom. All better. Destroy a random enemy minion. Combo destroy their weapon as well.
So many options.
I feel like probably what the new target. So I could do this.
I wonder.
Killing spree.
Yeah,
Get down!
that's fine. So that lets me do that. I don't really want to use that on.
Too soon. Here we go.
Let's do that.
Reinforcements be here.
Alright, that sucks. Okay. These are both the same, but I also got a charge. What if... I'm just gonna charge to face.
Here we go.
Charge to face, I feel like he's gonna want to kill one of them. Or he's gonna buff the shit out of it. Those are the two ways this will go. How come I don't remember him buffing up one of his minions? Is it turning off the water at that point? Lots of poison here. Just throw that away. And
Go ahead.
Here we go.
that's much better.
The master hungers.
Cool. Didn't think about that.
Goodbye.
Here we go.
Cool with me. Oh, that's rough.
Something needs tinkering?
Good thing I got that.
Reporting for
I just
duty.
roll the dice here. 1 and 3. Ugh. This sucks. You got a 1 in 3 chance of killing Alexstrasza. Gonna do it. Yeah, it was the least deadly thing. I mean, that's just how that would go, right? Like, what was I gonna do different? I had nothing else.
Oops, I broke a diamond.
Reporting for duty.
Enjoy.
Die.
Brothers
stupid. That was rogue and warrior, right? Rogue warrior. Just making sure. Can do like 5 of these and not count. Yeah, so that looks better, right? Oh wait, I didn't transition this. Moved it a little bit. Okay. These are quick games, at least.
Valera,
We get a
Rafeth,
coin.
Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Watch your back.
And another coin. Yeah, sure. Sure. Keep all this. They're all cheap, so I'm not gonna get like super value, but pretty much almost guaranteed to be able to play one of these turn 1, even without a coin. With my 2 coins. Oh. Did nothing get discounted, or am I waiting until it's my turn? I got no discounts? Are you kidding me? I don't want to waste a coin. No value whatsoever.
Welcome to the exam.
Ah. That's annoying.
Drink the power.
Okay, and now I got these 2. It's just gonna die. I like it. It wasn't my original plan, but when I saw it light up. Makes for a pretty big dude. What does he cost normally? 5? Seemed a little bit premature there. Whatever. Alright, got some new cards. We can go with have any one attack minions.
So many options.
Alright, let's go with this. And get a weapon. This guy. Buff that weapon. Sugar fork. Okay with this. I mean, I guess hope he doesn't have an ooze. So I weapon and yeah, there we go.
Scuttle the ship.
Goblins and gnomes. Alright.
Wish to live.
That's no good. We don't like that. I'd have been much happier if you did not do that. I just gotta take 5 damage to kill it, which sucks, but you know, gotta do something sometimes.
Your magic shall not save you.
This also is something that I can. Okay. Alright, what is this? I got 4 damage to everyone. Let's just do that.
Here
I'm
we
gonna attack
go.
face. I'm gonna do that. Kills all that crap. And let's discover a card. Ooh, I get another fork. But I think I want white eyes. Yeah. Maybe white eyes will be super cheap next turn. That would be cool. I don't love that that is out. God damn. Oh, this turn. That's no biggie. That kinda is. Okay. Myself stealth, but white eyes is not super cheap.
So many options.
And I got more than one taunt. But I can only play one right now. Kill that. Hero power to... What if I do
Strike.
this? And then, I guess, test to see if he has a dragon in his hand. He does not.
I bleed for the third. What you got there?
Alright. That would have been convenient if he had a dragon. I don't love that. Alright. Looks like we are gonna lose another one here.
Well played.
Which, you know, such is life. Discover. Nothing really great here that's gonna help me. White eyes is still expensive as hell.
My life is your shield.
For the crusade!
I don't see this being of much assistance. He's still got 10 damage in hand
The damned
after killing this, so... Well, if he kills it with that, then...
I have no time for games.
Settle the ship.
Here we go.
Really? You gonna play more cards?
I taste blood.
I give up.
I mean, Jesus. If I ever give somebody the chance to just kill me, then that's what they do. Let's try a warrior. play every single card in their hand and heal themselves before just hitting me in the face. One slap in the face, that's all it took. Don't be a D-bag.
Garrosh versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Victory or death.
Alright. Nah. Lots of 4 cost. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. There we go. Look at your hand. There you go. Alright. So this is lucky. I like this.
Try this.
I'm not going to use it yet. I am going to give it +1 attack next turn. That will be nice. I mean, I guess I'm hoping next turn. Let's just see this be 2 mana next turn, and I'll be a happy guy. Alright. Aw, man. Well, I mean, that's not a terrible thing either. Oh, I got this back. Super duper. Gonna goat him into attacking that with his stealth, I would assume. Oh, really? Seems like a lot of work on turn 2. Okay. What does this do?
Watch this.
Yeah, let's hope for one of these to be super cheap next turn. Oh man, that's not good. Come on, Mosh. Give me a 4 cost Mosh. Oh god damn. Really? Nothing? This is awful. I have like nothing I could do here, and he's got like lethal. Like, what am I gonna do? Here. Jesus. That was super fun. I could just sit on this quest and just do some quest rogue to finish it, but was kind of hoping to knock a little bit of it out.
Garrosh versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Victory or death.
Alright, what do we got? Draw a card, that's cool. Yeah. You know what, let's just get rid of all of this, except for draw a card, and see if we can't get some higher costing stuff.
You want to cast a spell?
And we got
Cast a spell.
okay. 2 damage.
I have an
I think
axe
that
to
is a
grind.
pretty good 1-turn cost thing.
Bring me steel.
Alright.
Start running.
Yeah.
Nice little raptors.
And I could summon a copy of this guy, as long as this stays cheap. I like that. I mean, I would like to summon a copy of a
I serve
less damaged one,
by
but
our Lord.
okay, what if I do
Run for it.
that first?
Start running.
See if he concedes. Or if he just pulls out some Dragonfire shit. He does not want to attack any of my taunts.
Clever girl. Clever girl.
Alright. Something flying right here. So. Ooh, that's kind of nice.
I cannot do that.
Oh man. Was that a you can't attack? Wait, what? I don't get it. Says your minions can't be reduced below 1 health this turn. Like it doesn't say anywhere that they can't attack.
Let's make
Like, for real?
magic.
Am I wrong? Like, seriously. Your minions can't be reduced below 1 health this turn, draw a card. That is all it said. I don't think he had anything to... That's dumb. Like, I didn't use them before that. Okay, stupid. That is super stupid. I'm a little upset there.
I wonder. Nobody, no crime.
Find her.
Somehow I'm going to be holding a dragon, so... Ah, that's so stupid.
Crystals! Fresh from Kazakis.
what? There's no point to that card if that's a stipulation. It doesn't say that. So what was preventing me from attacking? I don't get it. I really don't get it. I have like nothing to do too now. Three. Give that +1. Doesn't really need +1 though.
Defensive systems online.
Alright. That was the turning point in the game, too. Whatever. Super cool. Big tempo on that one. Hero power in this guy. Kind of what I would do.
What to do? What to do?
Why wouldn't he hero power and then do that guy? Okay. We're gonna resummon it after that. Yay.
An experiment.
Everybody else gets all the dragon fires and... Where's my brawl? Give me the fishes thing. Nope. It is not either of those.
Giddy up!
Do that. I'm really upset about that. I don't think I did anything wrong. I have to look at that tape or something. Because I was going to kill his one minion with my one guy. Nah. That was stupid. I didn't like it. I don't know what happened. Hi, cat. What's up, pretty girl? Hi.
Garrosh versus Uther. I will fight with honor. Victory or death.
Alright. We don't have a weapon. Come on, give me some, like, big crap. Okay, and that's not big crap. Also not big crap. Jesus. What's with these draws lately? Just warrior? Like all 2 and 3 cost cards. And that's what he gets instead. That's insane. I mean that. Then I gotta wait till next turn to kill him. he's got 2 buffs by then. For all of his minions. Just getting salty now. Oh good, more buffs. I get that's what Paladin is, but... Come on, I want to get some luck. I want some fun stuff too. That was boring shit. Fantastic. Good. Another super awesome, not boring at all card. Okay, well that was a mistake on my part. Yeah. My bad.
Shields up. Red alert.
Get all the fun stuff. I don't get any of the fun stuff. I have a weapon, so that doesn't matter.
I have an axe to grind.
Hey, you need tickets.
Job's done.
Still 2 and 3 cost shit. Look at this. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, over 6. These are cheap, but they're also very buffed.
Delicious spider.
That's dumb. Alright.
Fight. It hurts.
Whatever. Don't matter. Give me some fun cards. Come on, the whole point of this Tavern Brawl is fun, overpowered cards. Played in opportune times. Like that. That's a fun card. I mean, it looks fun. Oh yeah, it's definitely fun because it's got charge. And... oh good, I get a Tar Lord. I mean, that's at least a little something that...
Thirsty.
It take them a few whacks to kill at least.
Reporting for duty.
Bite me. Yes, just kill it. Gonna enrage my guy quite a bit. I should be able to kill whatever's left over with it. Of course, that's how it would go. Did he attack with? Oh yeah, he did. Oh good.
Moga destroy. No, Moga kill.
For the life binder.
Gonna attack my face with Maxia. I don't know. Maxna. Myexna. Yeah. You're gonna accidentally hit me in the face.
I wonder.
He on purpose hit me in the face. So that's fun.
Reporting for duty.
Give me a good. Oh. Okay. We'll just destroy a minion. Draw a card first. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so if I destroy this... Oh, no, I can't do that. Can't do them both. Or... man, that sucks. Okay. Destroy that. That sucks. Alright. Well, at least he can't, without help, kill the Molten Giant. So I could play Kel next turn.
Put your faith in the light.
Oh, that's gonna be helpful. That's actually not bad. If all my stuff stays alive, I can ping that with Kel up, which wouldn't be too bad.
Delicious spider ichor.
A taunt right here would be great. That I could also play with Kel. Jesus Christ, dude. That is not a taunt, and that is a really bad card.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold. Obey the call. Ruktar, Oga! Job's done.
Blow something up.
Alright, he's at least attacking a face. That's fine. Alright, so this Tavern Brawl thing is going really well. Try Rogue again. I'm just gonna go back to Arena. I would just go back to Arena, finish that run, no matter how this game goes.
For Doomhammer.
Watch
I'll probably
your
finish this stream with the end of that run. So pretty much, let's just try to make this go good. I don't know. I might go better. If this was like a quick game or something and I win, maybe I'll do another one. Like that. So if nothing else, we can play this first. Only reason I kept it. Any non-rogue. Oh, okay, so that's synergistic right there. Hopefully we can get this. It's not going to be one cost when I need it to be. But I can coin it out now, right?
Something unusual?
It's a pretty good turn one. So, I mean, it's all or nothing. You either get the garbage cards and that's all, or you actually get some decent cards and totally come out ahead here.
Put this apple on your head.
Probably kill my juggler. I'm okay with. No death rattles up yet. Take that. There we go. Where's that? Is that the silence? 1 damage silence? Okay. Okie doke. See. Oh, so I don't need him anymore then, right? That goes good there. Deal 1 damage and draw a card. Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, catch!
Alright. Yeah, I don't love having them all out, but
Too soon.
let's just play that just to have it on the board. Because he could gang up on the 5/5, and that's fine if I have some more stuff on the board. I'm gonna forget about this and totally cast like 3 spells or something. I'm gonna try not to. Okay. Well, the silence doesn't really do anything, but it does put him within range for 2 of these guys. He hit me with the first time. Oh, he killed the totem golem. Got it. Alright, deal. Okay. I mean, that wasn't that satisfying. Guess I could play another one. 1 to 5. Let's just get this to a 3-game quest. I could finish that another time with Quest Rogue or something. Maybe one day I'll try to learn how to play Miracle Rogue. I don't think I have the cards for it. I don't have Edwin.
Valera!
Feels like a pretty important card there. Ooh, I got Deathwing.
Watch your back. I
Hold on
always
to
do.
that. Yeah. Alright. Well, being first, that's actually pretty good. I can pretty much counter anything he puts down first. Normally, wasting poisonous on turn 1 drops is shit, but when a turn 1 drop can be Deathwing, not bad. So this will either scare him away from playing a super big turn 1, or I'll be able to take care of it.
Do you like to play with
Oh, does he really have? No, he's got a coin. So he can kill me right here. Damn. That's weak. That is weak. Okay.
Here we go.
you'll give me a spell or two. I got plenty of non-spells that I can play here. No? Alright. I guess that doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter just because it's going to be a 1/1 copy, so all I get is the death rattle. And I don't think dragons are a huge part of this deck, even if it is random. I mean, it would give me a dragon to summon when he dies. It's a 1/1 dragon, but still a thing. Maybe I will do that. I mean, what else am I going to use it on? Well, I could use it on a 1/1, 1 damage. Oh, fuck you. You are terrible. Terrible, terrible human being. Don't like it.
Locked and loaded.
The shadows beckon.
This is our town, scrub.
Yeah, beat it.
Weak. I didn't watch where he played that from. Did he top deck that? Only assume he did.
Intensification commencing.
Oh, good. Alright, all face is good. Good thing that got, Alright. Alright, we'll take that.
Locked and loaded.
Alright, we got 4. We'll stay alive.
Darkness.
You're looking at me.
Got that. Kill that. Kill that.
Fire!
Hey, Amy. That. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I could deal 2 and kill that. A weapon, not a spell, right?
Fire! Drink up.
Yeah, I'm not used to playing rogue like all that much, so not being able to use spells for me doesn't really bother me.
The greatest virtue is patience.
feel like it's gonna be pretty easy to or undormant him. Well, he doesn't have enough cards to do it. Now he does.
Thank you. Choose soon.
Ah. Alright. So we're... Okay. Okay. If I just kill that, I can hit everyone for 2. Okay. To kill that, I can attack that. So then these will both be at 1. Hero power, attack that. Okay. Right. So we kill that. Attack this. We destroy.
Already attacked.
Oh shit, I forgot I already attacked. Okay, we do this. Oh man. Damn. Alright, that's fine. Gonna have to draw a lot of cards in order to have enough.
I can't play that.
I can't do that. Duh. Do-do-do-y.
Here we go.
Can't believe I got nothing to play right here. Four cards in hand, nothing to play.
Need something unusual?
Jesus. Okay. I mean, it's a 5/6, so. Don't know why I didn't swing, but not a big deal right now. Using my hero power twice does not really matter at all, but not much he can do. There's like no reason to use prep. Ooh, new attack weapon. I'm in trouble.
You're not that sharp.
So close, buddy. So close. That with my weapon. No, don't even know if I want to kill that with my weapon. Do I?
Here we go.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Guess I kind of forgot that.
Need something unusual. Here we go.
I forgot that Fan of Knives let you draw a card. That's how much I play Rogue. And in my one quest deck, Fan of Knives is not a thing. Oh noes!
Well played.
That was a longer game. Look at that. I'm leveling up. Must be doing good. Alright, I'm gonna finish that arena run right after our bathroom break. Alright. Let's go back to this. We are 0-1. Turn it around.
Jaina
Okay.
versus Uther.
Oh, goody.
I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
Alright. I don't hate much of this. Alright. So paladins can get a good board, so that's good. So I drop this and try for board. Or do I drop? You know what? I'm gonna drop this instead. I mean, that's a good statted minion anyways. Oh, that sucks. That was less than ideal.
Engaging TC-130
I'm gonna
into
start.
dislocator.
I'm gonna play on curve, and you know, if I don't get to use, I think my big issue is I try to play for the most value, which is great, but I won't play this just because he doesn't have 4 minions, which is stupid. 0-1 right now, so not not wonderful, but just started this. How you doing, dude? Yeah. Arena is definitely not my strong suit. Hoping to play a little bit more and get a little better, but my last run was a 3-3 run. All right. So good start. I like that. Let's adapt for something awesome. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself a good player in general. Like, I'm okay. But, yeah, Arena's been my bane for a while. I feel like I'm alright at Constructed. I'm just not used to everything playing so different in Arena than Constructed, I think.
I'll never tell.
Does he actually have, like, synergy with this? That would be sick. No? Good. So it's not new target. I don't know Paladin secrets very well. Okay. That is probably pretty good.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, I couldn't have asked for a better target for that. Guess this is as good a time as any to play that.
Who are you?
poison gonna take out my poison? Ah. Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Alright. Still not terrible. Don't think that's wise.
And taste the mana.
I almost threw him down and then I realized that I had 1 health on both of my guys. He would have definitely taken both of them out. And the other one would have went to my face. I foresaw the future. That is what happened. If we play some small stuff, I can at least do this. These guys survive. Could also just trade. Not a big deal. Go ahead, take that.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Ooh, this might be rough. 1-1?
Must move quickly.
Shady Bunny. I was looking for some like just tutorial streams. I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, the other day I was actually looking around for something. I think I'm gonna use my potion here. Good a time as any.
What a rush.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll take a look at that then. Shady Bunny. I will remember that. I was kind of looking for more like, I just kind of looked at like the big pro kind of streamers and stuff and didn't see a whole lot, but
Let me think.
Reporting for duty.
yeah, it might be bad.
Reporting for duty.
What a rush.
Wanna blow something up?
Really? That was weak. Definitely weak. Hoping to get 1 more damage off of this.
What doesn't brook you?
Ah, that's rough.
Reporting for duty.
Nope.
I am not a
Guess not.
morning person.
I mean, they gotta be coming soon, right? Not this time. That's okay.
Can I light your fire?
Whittling that guy down. Like, as big as they get have to be coming soon, which isn't very big. Wouldn't mind this Hog Rider. That would be turn for the worst here. Never-ending turn. Hey, there's that guy. Something went my way.
Even high on the hog. This piggy's going to market.
I don't have enough mana.
Oops. Not enough for that. See if we can get that taunt next time. Any of these taunts would be nice. Wow, that kind of sucks. No.
Reporting for duty.
Definitely could be better, I'm sure.
Don't forget to tip your Doran.
You win this
I'm gonna try just to not do an 0-3 run here. Yeah, the draft wasn't great. I got that Hearth Arena app, and the first handful of picks were all like 30s and 40s in score. It wasn't wonderful. My Hunter deck was okay. The last arena run I started the stream with, and still went 3-3. So it's not always my deck.
Jaina versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
You asked for it.
Could have used that last game, huh? Yeah. I am. It is late.
Job's done.
There we go. One down.
Let the pain speak to me.
Oh, it's quite early then. That's early for me. I wake up in the afternoon.
Talk about a nice one.
I think I should kind of start assuming that people up at this time are from that side of the country. Or that side of the world. Okie doke.
Mine! All mine!
I mean, he's got to kill it anyway, so. Face I go. Wonder if that's what I should do with this deck, is just go face. Really? Took away my card draw and everything.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
So do I go face with these? Yeah. It's my strategy now. Just going face. Our aggro mage deck. Face mage. It's the new meta.
Even high on the hog. This piggy's
one off. Whoops. Yeah, I thought about doing the 3 attack. But I mean, it worked out. I was able to ping that guy without hurting him. Ah, there's my Dragonfire. It's gonna kill all my stuff. I think most of my games turn around like that. Like just a big AoE I'm not expecting just wipes me out. And yeah, this one doesn't look terrible. But I've thought that before. Oh, that's not great.
Let the pain speak to me.
I mean, now I might as well just give him some extra health there.
Job's done.
If he can kill it. I mean, healing for 8 when he's at 20 doesn't feel as bad as healing for 8 when he's at like 2. Ugh. Yeah, you know, you're right. I didn't think about the fact that he would have stayed alive through that. I don't know why I didn't do that. Good call. Good call, sir. So, put out another. Yeah. I think the odds of him having another. Another Dragonfire would be low enough that that's still safe. I'm gonna keep fearing it though. Well, you would have played it if you had it.
I must consider. Truth is my shield.
Alright. I mean, that works for me.
Can I light your fire?
Yeah, he's got a lot of heals. I couldn't determine whether I wanted to trade both of them. I think this was better, right? Oh, that sucks. Big heal. I think either way that, well, if I didn't use him at all to attack, he wouldn't have been able to kill it with that. So might not have been the best move.
Bottoms up.
And taste the matter.
It's safe to assume he's not gonna have a pirate, huh? Maybe we can use this. Oh, really? Okay. What do I got? 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
I wonder.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's gonna make this guy bigger though when he kills that. But that's all he can do, right?
Bottoms up.
What a
I got the beast in my sights.
I mean, you can have a big ass minion and I still kill him. Fingers crossed. Got a Reno Jackson in there or something. Still got it? Oh yeah, that's right. What? Yeah, that's so true.
what a
Bottoms up.
So what are the odds that this works?
Wanna blow something up?
Ah. Well, he's in ping range. Yeah, you're right. I misplayed that. Should have held on to the big game hunter.
What you want?
Alright.
I've
As long
got
as 2 damage stays alive. I think I got this. Ah. Okay, well, I still got this, right? Because I can volcanic, should grow her to 2.
What to do?
Yeah.
What to do?
Bam.
what a rush.
We didn't go 0-3. That's positive. We're gonna go on a 11 game win streak now. With this deck.
Jaina versus Thrall.
for Doomhammer.
You
So
asked
aggro
for
mage is working out, right? Just do face mage. Need something to play. A little better. Not much.
I taste blood.
Yeah. I'd have to look at the tape to totally know, but I did think about spells pretty much every time I saw them. I think I just didn't get a whole lot of great ones. Yeah, I got enough. I started the day. I've only done 2 runs. I started the day with like 1,500 gold. Gold's easy. Probably best time to use that, huh?
Wanna blow something up?
There we go.
No, take candle.
In arena, I don't really I don't play enough to have a preference, really. In constructed, I like shaman. I like druids. Ah, that sucks.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Mm.
What to do?
Engaging TC-130 into this
Oh, yeah.
locator.
I was thinking about that too. Hey, there's that 5-drop. Would have been nice to have, huh? At least I can ping it. Yeah, I do like that one. So we go 5 or Wind Fury? Let's do 5.
Who are you?
Oh, he's gonna kill my snail.
It's time for a lot of blood. I'm not ready.
Well, that could be better. Get a mana addict first.
Don't forget to tip your Tauren.
Whoops.
Who are you?
Ooh, give me a nice big overload minion. No?
Behold the might of Stormwind! Behold the might of Stormwind!
Yeah. I wasn't sure about that. I was hoping I could just ping the taunt down next. Well, now I got both of my spell buff cards with no spell.
Taste the mana.
Bottoms up!
Yeah, it's gonna be all face from now. And if he's not gonna kill anything on the board, then I figured he'd take away my healer at least. Oh, that's fun. He's gonna kill everything on the board. Yeah. It could be worse. That's not something that I want to play. I don't know what he could have that would take care of it. He could have another volcano. I'm just gonna ping him in the face until he dies. I'll play it just before I ping him in the face the last time. Ooh, that's even better. I got enough mana for both of those, right? See, 11 in a row. Here we go. I'll probably just even out and do another 3 and 3 run. 3 seems to be my standard run. I'd feel weird if I got luckier than that.
Jaina versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
Got a perfect curve hand at least. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I don't know statistic wise, but I assume Melkazar is probably
Nothing
pretty good in
scares
Arena.
me, except the mice.
Yeah, I have that problem.
Reporting for duty.
Since I started streaming, I like try to talk about what I'm thinking a little bit, and that helps a little bit, but sometimes I just get anxious and start playing. So if I do that this turn here, I can coin out this guy, clears his board.
I wonder.
Yeah, I imagine.
Can I light your fire?
Yeah, I couldn't think of a better play. My only other real play was just playing The Apprentice, and what for?
Reporting for duty.
Okay. Just ping and go face? Or do I want more board? Can build board and keep that alive too. I could ping and drop Glacial, just in case he's got a weapon. I like that move, right? Do I save this?
What to do? What to do?
You can drop the Apprentice. Alright.
Someday I'll be just like you.
I guess there's a little bit of delay here.
Silvermoon shall not fall.
Yeah, it's true. You are correct, sir.
Me?
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Definitely a wasted freeze. We got a taunt.
Cooking time.
Goddamn steed. Keep his board clear. That's not as bad as a steed. Not great though.
Mine! All mine!
mean, I would guess no. I wouldn't trade here just to... Oh, man. Wasn't hoping on consecration.
Reporting for duty. That was a mistake.
Yeah, it was.
I can taste the mana.
Hopefully he doesn't have a steed. Oh, good. Ah. I know why I'm not that great. You're definitely right. I've been waiting to use MCT the whole time, and yep, no luck. Mainly because I'm an idiot. Pretty much going all in here. Game's already over. Ah. Don't know why I forgot that.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Was he glowing? Because if he wasn't glowing, then I blame the game.
Reporting for duty.
But we can do it this time.
DC-130 into dislocator.
That's a good one. I guess next turn he's big enough to kill, huh? I don't want that to die, but he's gonna kill it anyway, isn't he? Hope that it gets... Well, I don't care if it's Divine Shield if I'm gonna kill it with that, right?
Take heart. The Earth Mother. Pick a card. Any card. I've got the beast in my sight.
I mean, that's kind of nice for me, but like to take care of this board.
I wonder.
Yeah, what I'm thinking.
Who are you?
Yeah, he's just strong in general. Just 2 4 5s.
To battle.
Time runs out on me.
That's also not great for me. Look at this, again, all my somewhat big stuff
Reporting for duty.
sitting at the bottom of my deck.
Reporting for duty.
Hey, we got something. Give me a taunt. That's not great. And no taunt. Super not awesome.
To battle!
Mana.
Yeah. I'm okay with it. Feel those two wins I just got were bonus.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Let's hit all of the recruits.
Wanna blow something up?
Or none. None works too.
You win this
Big win, big win. Probably could have gotten more than 2. Yeah. Sometimes, but usually I'm probably to blame. That MCT misplay was pretty terrible. Alright, that was going to be my last one, but I'm going to play one more. Sure. Let's do it. What do you like? Do I go mage again and hope for some spells? Shaman? I play shaman a lot as constructed, so
Sword, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
I just haven't heard anything about whether it's a really good class in arena or anything. Maelstrom. I mean, Cult Master is by far better than these. Alright, we got Taunt, or we got Two Little Things. Silverhand? They were close. Yeah. Probably this one, right? See that in a lot of decks. Probably Surge. Don't know how many Overload cards I'm gonna get, but Surge is pretty powerful. Yeah. Alright, we got a Taunt. I mean, one more mana for a Taunt and... Yeah, because it would depend on getting a lot of overloads. Alright. Illusionist is the best score. But we just lost to this thing. Like, their normal tier scores aren't really that super far apart. Yeah, I think we already actually got a few big minions, so. Take another bomber? I mean, tier scores off the charts. I just assume it's gonna hit me in the face 3 times. Probably taunt. I'm sure you can't trust Jades in arena, especially we haven't gotten any yet. And we really need a 2-drop. Discover a card with overload. Yeah, that's true. Probably Finders Keepers. Tortolin. Meh. Got an Alkalite. Alkalites always seem good, right? Yeah, I don't know either. The tier scores, it was way down, so. Yeah. I could take, I mean, we only got the one thing to use it on right now. But we can try to grab a beast in a dragon. Go for the 1-drop. Already got the spider. This seems like it's got a high score for relying on their hand being empty. Spider shit? Okay. Obviously, Tar Creeper. Yeah. Well, these are all kind of crap, but I don't hate this. Could be okay if we had a weapon. I don't think we can count on a weapon. Based on score alone, this seems okay. We can hope to get a ping from Mad Bomber. Morgan it is. Yeah. Oh, we got another Cult Master. Or another Surge. That's actually a tough choice. I think I'm leaning towards Cult. You like Surge? Alright, we'll pick Surge. Yeah, you're right. We got a Devolve. Devolve is shit in Arena. Volcano is obviously awesome. But I didn't know Devolve was that shit. Yeah. I just like card draw. I find myself... Yeah, obviously. I usually spend all my cards and then I'm just hoping. Another bomber? We seriously need a 2-drop, it says. Loot order isn't that bad. Okay. Either one of these. Probably the finishers, right? Just 4 bodies is pretty big. Although this overall stats wise, yeah, I know, right? This overall stats wise is greater than 4 1/1s. Kind of leaning towards the elemental. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that is true. I like that. And it gives us some Murlocs to buff with their Zubat. No, but it's just 2/3 and then 2/1/2s that you get, so it's pretty good. And we got a giant overload taunt. Yeah, now we have some elementals. -13. That's pretty great. Yeah, so these all look pretty bad too, but we're saying we want this one. You play this during a Cult Master turn. Clean up. Not a great selection here. Yeah. I usually like those cards that that like let you, like in my hunter deck I picked Infest, which was pretty cool. Yeah, kind of flip a coin. Rock. Went with the 4-drop. I'm guessing we're gonna go with rock here. We should have 2 minions pretty regularly. Oh, we got another finishers. But we have a giant wasp. I think we're going wasp, huh? Wasp is pretty much a free remove a card. Unless you got a consecration open. Another portal. Right. We don't have. Yeah. Ooh, epic. These are some. Don't seem like some great epics. You can swap stats. I don't even see the point of that. Yeah, that's true. There were a lot of times in the last handful of games that I wish I would have had a 1/1 board glare. Going just off a tier, I guess. Be nice to get a coin, but what would we swap stats with? So you mean like I could swap stats with a totem that I already have on the board, and then that would have the charge. That's actually not bad. I mean, it leaves me with like a 0-2 that I can't do anything with, but alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah. Right, yeah. I'd probably do something like that instead. There would be zero reason for him to, any opponent, to kill a 0-2 that doesn't do anything. Alright, what do we got here? We got a big boy that makes all my shit cost more. Seems to be where it wants me to go. I can get rid of stealth. That's not bad. Get rid of all those poison stealth minions. Kind of leaning towards the investigator. Right. You think that's better than the investigator? I'm only thinking about like those stealth poisons. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we'll go for the big boy. Okay. Devil Star. Definitely, right? No question. And we got a Doomhammer. That's pretty great. Don't get weapons very often in Arena. Our last couple of turns are turning out pretty good. Yeah. We're pretty stacked on the, definitely gonna go with the 4 mana 7/7. We're doing pretty well on removal now. No legendaries, but I think we got a healthy supply of epics. MC Tech and actually use it right this time? Or do I want card draw? Yeah? Can't fuck that up, right? Cool. Let's real quick see what they tell us this deck is worth. Deck basics? Is that what it was? 69.9. That's like 5 points more than my Hunter deck. Not bad. I didn't even see what score my Mage deck was. Yeah. And we got some portals to hopefully take care of that. I think we got a decent amount of removal that'll hopefully get us through early. I don't think we'll be dead by turn 4 or 5.
For Doomhammer.
Alright. We got a portal to take care of all his garbage. I mean, get rid of the taunt, right? Or should I hold on to the taunt? It's a Zubat. Alright. Oh, that's awesome. I like Feral Spirit. It's gonna be a lot of overloading, but... Or do I want to take another 7/7? Lightning Storm's actually pretty damn good. I've gotten screwed by a lot of Lightning Storms.
What to do?
Yeah. We don't have a lot to do for the first couple of turns here, but...
Job's done.
Boom.
Accidents. They happen, you know.
Alright. He's got 3 minions. Or is that only 2? No, 3. Gardra? Doesn't really have a way to take care of it right now. Could get a couple of cards out of it. No? Should we just do Zubat? Or Zubat? 3/3 body isn't bad.
I wonder.
Ah. Of course. Well, now we got finishers. How cheap do we want to get this? Wait till it's free?
I wonder.
Yeah. Do we have 2 of these? I think we only took the 1.
Job's done.
Yeah, we did.
This document looks legally binding.
It's true. Very true. I was just noticing how cheap it got already. That's a pretty great card to pick up turn 1. Okay. I can cult, grab a couple cards from that. Not going to survive the next weapon though.
To do.
Wish I had some spell power. Oh, he's going to summon a 5/5 with that. I don't even... Ugh. Yeah. You are correct.
There's little time.
Can totem.
What to do?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that move. Not bad. Yeah, if I had a choice, I would have picked that. Alright, we could put up a taunt. He's going to be able to take care of it right away.
What?
By Lightning Storm and then taunt. Hope for a good roll. Or I can just draw a bunch of cards.
There is little time.
I'm gonna lightning here. I went in lightning so I could trade into whatever, and now he has to kill himself to kill that pretty much. Unless he does this.
Consume you.
Yeah. If that didn't happen, I feel like that would have been good. Alright. You had the perfect answer there.
What to do?
Nope. Not even taunt. I wish. I guess Mana Tide just to get a card here. Right?
I wonder.
I feel like he'll probably go face.
There is little
Next
time.
turn I can charge into his big thing. You want Maelstrom now?
Well met. Well met.
Yeah, that's true.
Well met.
You need a blessing?
Okay. Makes sense. It's a pretty good one.
Reporting to you.
Okay. Yeah, he seems to have a lot of answers here. You still go double soar just to take that out? I mean, if we kill that, I almost just want to go face with it. Oh, I can't go face. Nope. Yeah. Volcano would be nice.
Reporting for duty.
Even a Maelstrom right now would be pretty awesome. Maelstrom would be perfect right now. Oh, that's not great. No health. Give me Maelstrom. Portal. Ah. Yeah, we can still roll. Nope, that's not gonna help. Okay. Seems like it.
What to do?
Should I surge his dino guy? Bring him down to 1 health, or should I just kill this? I probably want to kill this, right? Makes sense. Makes sense. Take that. Jesus, he's got 4 more minions.
duty.
No portal. Well, we dead no matter what. Hey, there's our thing that we need.
The lotus, the light protects me.
Yeah, I hear you. This is a pretty crazy game. Hey, there's a taunt we need too. We could be drawing a little better, I think. We got the spell power totem right when we didn't need it. Alright, that's just a dick move.
I strike.
BM for the win. Alright. Shaking that one off. Get something that's not a paladin.
Thrall versus Khadgar.
Alright, it's a mage.
Knowledge is power. For Doomhammer.
Okay. That's actually... I'm good with all that. Right? So I wanna... I could get rid of this just to not overload, but I can use it whenever. I like this hand. I'm gonna stick with it. Oh man, got in my way.
The light protects me. I fight.
Okay. You can kill that, that's fine. Let's try this and then bomber. No, I don't want to do that, right? I want bomber to hit some minions. Let's just Zubat. Put a body on the board. Okay, that's pretty good. I can surge that down if I needed to. Could I? Just to remove it? Oh, no, that's cool.
I wonder.
Or did I just put the taunt up? I think I just put the taunt up. We got 2 taunts to go through. and this one will kill him.
Shiny.
Okay. I could try for spell power and then surge this guy.
I wonder.
Throw my taunt into him too. Then I don't know about that. That's a lot of luck. Can hit him for one. What's the point in that? Discover an overload. And just go face and wait for him to.
Always little time.
What do you mean? Just hit him with the 3/3? Got it. Almost out of time, but I figured it out. That's not ideal. Another bomber. Well, we can discover an overload card. Hope. Something good? Yeah. Hey, how about that? That looks like a good card. Good a time as any. It didn't hit my guy at all until it killed both of his guys. Really? I just wanted to clear the board. We do have a volcano in our deck too.
I know who you are.
You're probably right though. We could stick a 4/4 out there. Or we could just bomb her twice. Right, yeah, you're right. No, I get it. He had to go through the taunt anyway, so it would have. Yeah. I kind of feel like throwing out our bombers. Hope for some luck. I mean, they're good cards by themselves. That's true, yeah.
Wanna blow something up?
It's copy. Oh, it's sheep. Damn. Want to throw the other one out?
Always little time.
I mean, that's not a terrible sheep target anyway.
I wonder.
Yeah.
Blow something up?
I'll take that. Could have been better, but really could have been worse. That's got to be another sheep. Maybe he was waiting. Yeah. Alright, we could taunt. We could super overload. Yeah. I'm thinking that he just had another sheep So, this being a sheep, maybe I want a Iron Forge.
I wonder. There's little time.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Nope. So it's either immunity or he's gonna copy this guy.
Locked and loaded.
We did it. I liked him just because he was a 2/2 and I didn't mind losing him. Alright. Well, this guy's gonna be dead. So I just Maelstrom to kill that now, so it doesn't kill something of mine later. Like, he's dead no matter what to Stealthy. So I just Maelstrom now, which will ping him for 3. That way I'm not completely... And then... it took away my 1/1, or my 1 mana card. Kind of like that, just to draw a card. Barring any spells.
Flames consume you.
That is definitely something we could have done. You are not wrong, sir. Well, I think we want a taunt here. And profit. Kind of running our deck thin here. But our hand. Yeah. I'm bad at positioning. Definitely. No, you're right. That is 100% true.
And reflect.
Yeah. Hey, there's our other volcano. Does 16 damage now. Oof. So, do we kill this? Kill the 5/5 with our creeper and then go face with this?
I wonder.
Okay. That's true. That makes sense. I like the way you think. Well, that helps.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
We played, oh yeah, that's right, he's got a new secret. Well, that's going to be rough on this. All right. Yeah, that would be very bad for us.
Squire, attend me. Job's done.
Ready, sir.
I didn't have enough even without that taunt there to bring him down to 0 to see if that's immunity. For once I want it to be ice block, I guess. The counter spell. Well, it doesn't matter now. We just ran out of steam again. I have that problem a lot. Alright, well we can test for it here. I want to go big guy, right? Ooh, it's bind. Alright. Well, at least I didn't give him a volcano. I'm guessing we clear the board now, right? Oh, are you kidding me? I mean, we got lucky to stay alive, but really? The 11 is what? Wow. That's pretty hilarious, actually.
You love my new recipe.
What does this guy get anyway? Oh, he's the +2/+2.
You gotta be kidding me!
Job's done.
Game over, man. A little less lucky on that one. All right, 11 in a row. Here we go. Yeah. You aren't wrong there. Those 2 damage that went into ours could have gone somewhere else.
Doomhammer.
Yeah. There was a lot of bad for us. That's how a lot of my games, especially in arena and stuff, go. Is I just run out of steam by then. I keep the 7/7 just on the off chance we can play it on turn 4. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, that's nice. It's a decent curve now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The light protects me.
Hey, dude! Over here!
You know, do you go face here or do you kill that? I don't hate that move.
I fight.
Cool. This is good against hunters. Yeah,
There's no look safe.
good call. So creeper here, and we don't even want to kill that, so
Job's done.
we should be able to draw a few cards. And that leaves us a 7/7 for next turn. With a lot of stuff on the board still. Couldn't he have done that first? Or did he want to take that out of the running for getting buffed? Alright. Faceless is our best move, right?
Fight.
Right. We do have a lot of 3-mana stuff that we can play, though. I threw it on this side, so the totem was in the middle. He didn't want to attack with that? Alright. I mean, I don't have to attack either. We throw down our wasp. And then just trade with the...
I fight.
We can do the...
There's little time.
We can do the Tide Hunter too. Put another taunt out there. Alright.
Job's done. There's little time.
You're gonna have that dinosaur bite thing. Maybe not. He's like got a constructed buff hunter deck.
Out of my jungle!
It's actually pretty great. Alright. Wasp is definitely good now. And what else do we play? Bilefin, get in his way. And I could attack face. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that guy. That is a good one. And we got our volcano. We're gonna have to play 2 cards next turn. So next turn, I might want to go. Oh boo! What are you gonna do with those? I mean, we can just burn a card if we don't, but. I mean, just trade with that. Don't have enough mana to. I'd have to do bomber and just hope that he doesn't take 2 to the face. I think bomber is a good play here, right?
Wanna blow something up?
Of course. See, that's the kind of thing that I expect to always happen with bomber. Oh, we got our Doomhammer. Well, at least we don't burn a card now. That could be bad.
Over here!
Gadgets and Gazette always gets the scoop.
Yeah, you can't hit that yet.
Quickly.
Alright. Well, that's convenient. Good Tidal Surge. And then Tide Hunter that down. No? All face?
What to
You are right. It's 1 off lethal.
That's not a valid.
Ah, you can't do that with that.
Elements guide me.
Yeah, I probably would have missed that lethal just because I was worried about this stupid little hyena or whatever it is. I'll get there one day.
Thrall versus Rexa!
Another hunter.
Begin. For
I like hunters. I keep the Tide Hunter and I mean, it's a lot of overload. Do I keep both of these? I feel like I just keep the 4 mana. Get rid of those. I mean, turn 5 big ass taunt is a pretty big deal too, but if I play my turn 4, it doesn't really matter. Coin them out or just wait? I feel like I coin them out, right? That's 2 bodies, turn 1. It's pretty big. Dinomancy. I haven't heard great things about Dinomancy in Arena. I heard it's pretty meh. I like some constructed decks with it, but even then it's not wonderful. Alright. Yeah, shoot him with the rifleman, and he's got to trade with this anyway, but he is a beast, so he can +2/+2. I should probably just trade with him right now, right? Oh yeah, just do what I said he was gonna do anyway. It's a good call.
Locked and loaded.
True story. I was looking at the taunt as being a safety, but it makes more sense to keep the 2 damage guys out.
This no look safe.
Alright. Go face and play my 7/7. That leaves us 3 mana next turn, which we can get the Wasp out again. Yeah. Just make sure that that wasn't a beast. Oh, really? That's a pretty good answer. Still get a Wasp out? He just uses explosive shot, so not worried about that. We could totem and call on the finishers next turn. We could just Wind Fury. Grab a weapon. Guess depending on what he plays. Doomhammer might take care of it.
Take your medicine.
What takes care of it? Do I use my Wasp on that? Yeah. Go Bouncer and then Wasp. could take it down with take 8 damage, but I could take it down and keep my board.
I wonder.
Yeah. I'm not sure which one would be better. Yeah.
There's little time. You on the list?
All right. They're both they both sounded like good ideas, so I'm okay with not taking 8 damage to my face. Even though he doesn't really have much to pressure with. That's not great. Okay. I could just throw out my taunt
I wonder.
and then just go face. I know, but I mean, he can't hit my face through a taunt.
What
Alright.
to do?
I don't disagree with you. It's true, I totally forgot about Dinomancy. Yeah, that makes it the right move. For sure. Wish I'd have one of these totems to trade with, so I didn't keep having 0-2. Oh, that's fine. He took care of it for me. That's nice of him. I like that. Alright, we got a Devilsaur now. Or we can just go taunt. Take care of Bitey and go face? No. Yeah, right?
What to do?
Doesn't have any beasts.
I wonder. There's little time.
That works. Yeah. I was also thinking the 1-1 into the 2-1 and then just leave the taunt up because he wouldn't be able to kill it without some help.
I hope you like my invention.
Alright, I'm thinking Doomhammer, kill that. That's not wonderful. Okay. He is running out of cards. Do I Doomhammer and just take the 8 damage to face, or what? That keeps my Devilsaur up. Ooh, that's ballsy. Alright.
Wanna blow something up?
Nice. Good hit. Now do we taunt?
There's little time.
I think we taunt now. Ah. Worked out. Okay. So we got 9. We have enough. We already have lethal, don't we? Oh man. I wanted to ping the Hydra once, just a good measure. See, we're going 11 straight. That's 2.
Throw versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
All right, Mage. Damn, that's awesome. Three games in a row. We get Faceless in our mulligan. I play a lot different things. I play Overwatch. I've played on stream. I play a lot of modded Minecraft. Pretty much whatever. Lately, it's just been Hearthstone and Minecraft.
The light protects you.
What to do? What to do?
It took me way too long to realize that this clock is correct. Yeah. It's 5 in the morning.
I fight.
Yeah, I probably should have.
I fight.
Do we play Bomber now, though? Or do we just totem? Probably gonna kill my guy. Alright, we got another turn 477. Which you can fireball, but that won't kill it. Unless he's got like, nope, he'd have to play Glyph and then fireball.
Avast, matey.
Okay. So Faceless, and then Squire to face. What I'm thinking
I wonder.
is 2 damage on board doesn't seem like it's gonna be easy to deal with.
I fight.
Hey, called the fireball. now we can bomb her.
Wanna blow something up?
Oh. I literally thought that was gonna hit all me.
Pay attention, class.
I am ready to learn.
Why do you think I don't always love them?
I am ready to learn.
Like, I'm skeptical when you say that bombers are great in Arena, because I don't have the best of luck with them. So this seems like another bomber turn. I'm ready for 3 to the face. Bomber, and then I can surge if one of them hits the teacher. I like that.
Wanna blow something up?
And it didn't. So I'm gonna taunt.
There is little time.
That cost him 2 mana and everything he's got to kill it. I mean, that stays alive, but
What to do? What to do?
oh, that sucks. Alright, I can surge now. Surge now and hit it with taunt, or Dark Speaker and trade with that? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I like that. It's a not terrible totem. Actually a great totem. Good call on that one. Ah,
I am ready
weak.
to learn.
I know, right? I can Rifleman and Tidal Surge to kill that.
I wonder.
I can Totem first, but then I don't have enough for Rifleman.
I wonder. There is little time.
I think, yeah.
Locked and loaded.
If he's gonna have a bazillion spells, might as well get rid of that. Kills my poor taunt.
Pay
But
attention, class.
really? Another one? Jesus.
I am ready to learn.
We haven't drawn a Maelstrom portal in a long time. Hey, There's that thing. Let's see. Spell power. Nice. Oh, it's a counter spell. Weak. Should have tested.
Amazing.
Squire, attend me.
Ready, sir.
Fire!
Alright. Yeah. Figured I clean up everything but that, then should be okay. That could be better. I think we just play everything, right?
Amazing.
The lotus blossoms.
Ah, I missed one. That was my bad.
To battle!
I went with the extra totem, which left me one less of these. I like playing this because I figured it'd be a target. Yeah, no, I agree. I figured he would want to attack that. It's almost like a taunt. Oh, that's nice.
To battle! Elements guide. Elements guide me.
Alright, that seemed quick, but I feel like with no cards in my hand, the decisions get a little bit less intense. How many Pyroblasts do you think he has in his deck? Yeah. Well, that's good then.
Join or die. Or both.
Just go all face with the
Elements guide me. Elements guide
weapon.
me.
Oh, that sucks.
Or die. Or both.
Yeah, kill that. Go ahead. I mean, I'd rather just run into that, but I get another card. That's a good card, but that's even better.
Elements guide me.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Hopefully attacking.
Whoops.
There. Didn't I ask how many Pyroblasts do you think he has? thought about it as soon as I attacked that I was putting myself in range of something. Yep. I mean, I could have left that alive. He still had taunt to go through, but yeah. That was pretty much the only thing I could have done different there. Another Volcanosaur. Well, I can't say that I improved all that much today, but we still had fun. And it being 5 in the morning, I'm going to have to call it a night. But I appreciate you stopping by, being my coach. I'm usually, it's usually this late when I'm on streaming, so maybe I'll see you again. Alright, man. Thanks again. I'll talk to you later. You too, or a good morning. There, man.